Yeah, era este. Aqui tá. Já tem 6. Espera aí. Ora bem. Side quests e bounties. É o que vamos fazer agora.
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps. The little...
How do you split the sea? Reckon we're better.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Quick look.
Ok, vamos tratar disto.
The High Card. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his
Subtrump.
lofty throne
How do I rate the
and
game?
taken up residence here in Northreach.
High Cardinal.
Leader
I
of
would
the
rate it
Council
really
of
high. I
Elders,
mean, it's not a
second only to his
perfect game
radiance
for
at the head
sure,
of the
but
Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
I don't know. In like probably
Now
a
he
scale
can say
from
his
0
noble
to
title,
10, I would rate this
the
a 9
Duke of
or above.
Oriflamme.
Not a
What
10
does he
though.
want with Northreach?
He wants
Game
to
is really good,
transform
and
it
I'm
into a
loving the
military
story.
stronghold. A foundation
You
upon
don't
which
feel
to build a
overwhelmed
new
by
Sam
side
Reck.
quests. The main
He's
story
already
is interesting.
secured the support of the various
The
army
performance, the
regiments,
quality, like
with
everything in the
promises
game
that they shall be
is well
afforded the
done.
respect they deserve in his empire.
The voice
Built on the
acting,
confiscated
everything.
property of
I do
people.
rate this game really
He
high.
would rob the populace to pay for it.
And the fact that you
Believe me,
can start playing
I
the
have
game
used
without
every
having
means
to
of
download a
persuasion to
huge day
discourage
one
him from this
patch
folly.
in
But for whatever
like
reason,
2023. That's like a
will
huge
not listen
plus.
to me.
You know, like
What
it's
does
not
Captain
a
Philippe make of this?
half-finished game.
When the
It's a
town was
full
under attack,
game.
it was him the soldiers rallied around.
This is what
Could he
gaming
use
used
that
to be.
influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve
Oh, and the
soldiers'
combat
lot
is
within
really
it.
enjoyable
The
as well.
captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel,
Not gonna
and an
lie, it's
occasional
really
trip to the
enjoyable.
Vale to help them forget the terrors they
And
face each day.
The more you
The
play,
Duke
the more you
offers them a vision
kind
of
of get
strength
better at it. There's
and safety.
there's
No.
things to learn and to improve at.
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you... And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you. Well? Thank you, Clive.
Are you planning on playing this game?
Tell me then,
Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troop.
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Alright.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself, pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Megkijk maar
But
dus.
no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles.
Ja, ti bakje te wetar.
Defenses are sound and
Persegue
her
com as
garrison
vintar.
well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the two. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt,
Não, não
she will
acordei, não acordei
require
às
a
11. Acordei
functioning
ao bocado, acordei
government.
era para aí uma.
One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those
By the way,
who
olha para o nome do
persist
gajo.
in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what
Duke the
Riga wills
Oriflamme.
for her people?
Do not
Yeah,
take her name in
Oriflamme.
vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Dukes. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Ah pá, e é isto. Vou fazer aqui. Deve ser dos revendedores do topo. Talvez, meu. Se é um duque,
Was that shouting I heard
deve ser
from
dos gajos mais vendo Oriflamme, yeah.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. For now, he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we... If the Dame.
Mas pronto. Pá, olha, tenho é que dizer uma cena. Adoro a minha nova espada. É bonita a filha da puta. E ainda não foi estreada.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing. Going around acting like he owns, and with hardly a word to the Dame. This is her town, not...
I take it you'd rather she was in.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off.
Sell anything today?
Pá, eu tenho que fazer as side quests que eu quero os items para fazer o equipamento lendário.
A question. What do you think of the duke?
Don't you build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to...
Duas espadas num só dia. Duas espadas.
The right to empty it. We'll do whatever it takes.
Duas.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Pá, qual é a segunda espada? Só me lembro de ter feito esta. Ah, quer dizer, eu ontem fiz mais. Eu fiz a Excalibur e mais umas quantas.
One at a time now.
You're the one who's talking to his
On the Dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but if the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
A rune sword. Espera aí. Ok, eu ontem fiz a Icebrand, fiz a Excalibur e mais nada. Não me lembro da Rune Sword. Se bem que é que tu deves estar a falar, deve ser quando eu fui ontem salvar aquela cidade e eles falaram de umas runas, mas foi para fazer esta espada que eu tenho agora.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Empire, once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
We already have a leader in the Dame. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of...
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Foi seguir a
I wondered if you'd
Excalibur.
mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of
Não me lembro.
Oriflamme.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Eu a seguir a Excalibur te fiz a Icebrand ou qualquer coisa. Acho eu, já não me lembro. Teria que ir ver a stream.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Não me lembro agora.
Captain.
For you? So thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go along with this?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
Para todos os efeitos, tenho uma que tenho que fazer ainda.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Mas
Nothing else.
tem que apanhar os itens para construir. Oricalcum e assim. Tem uma carrada de merdas por acaso. Mas vamos ver.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of this. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the great. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his...
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your unit?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about, protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together,
Ele gosta
do
de
you mind
uma
if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Ela queria. Ora bem, under new management. Bem, parece que ainda não está feito. Aqui pelo menos está. Eia boy, ainda falta tanto. Bem, são 3 ali em baixo, vamos fazer este.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to sow seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if these pool's going to survive, as of those poor bears, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of it. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
Vamos lá tratar daquilo.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill better that than something that'll wither away. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindle the flame. Bora lá, bora lá. Yeah, isso bom. Eu ainda não pus a espada em uso, meu fã. Por um lado, não me chateia muito, mas por outro. Que são...
Ah, what brings you? A delivery.
These are Gizal Green. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat field, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend the... so that they'll be able to fend for them.
That's not a bad... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. Subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity, it's about time we all stop.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming...
The Horde is... They're coming, Sir Wade. All
I'll
of them.
take care of it.
I thought... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see East, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory.
You're right. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
What?
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Ela sabe dar bons discursos, hein? Até música.
So, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Para que frigideira? Por que tu vais dar com isso na cabeça de alguém? Martha, bravo.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
O mar está bravo. O mar está bravo.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Bem, parece que vou para a espada em uso. Finalmente. Ele nem precisava de ajuda, eu dava conta daquilo tudo sozinho.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking,
Thanks to you.
me. Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan
Mais
of action?
eficiente que uma espada ou que
We'll
o
divide our forces into
a
several small
frigideira?
detachments, each made up of guardians,
What?
bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves upon engaging with the Akashic. Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon, and for you and I to finish.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part.
Nah, as espadas aqui fodem a armadura toda.
That East Porous area.
Porous area!
As espadas aqui
No time to
podem
argue,
tudo,
my
pá.
lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you are.
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Right, you?
Que a minha espada corta tudo, pé. Então se for a espada do Odin, então é que corta mesmo tudo.
The calm before the storm.
Olá.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Farewell.
Gosto da espada.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I could order a detachment or two.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the... Join me only when Eastpool is...
If you're sure. May the Founder protect...
I don't need protection. I am my own protection. Ok.
Next one's mine. I might.
I've heard talk of. Farewell.
Por acaso a espada até é bacana. Tenho que admitir. Akashic Goblin. Ah, olha para isto, meu. Hã? Power, meu. Power. Ora bem, deve haver um coral aqui alguns. Para baixo, diria eu. Oh!
There it is.
Brander. Limit break. Burn. Era suposto isto ter impedido o ataque. Foi fácil.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Bem.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the... I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved Thank you, my...
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
Oh shit, tenho que chegar água.
We never had nothing to call our own before. But now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind we're free men now. We have to fight to... And this...
Bem, não estou a conversa.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, they aren't.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East Pudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the... I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Ok. Vamos passar por lá para receber o pagamento.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor.
Ok.
I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Ele não usa uma espada, ele usa um machado. Ele tem literalmente um machado nas costas.
To the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
Fuck.
To be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
That's the spirit.
So, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Ok. Ora, agora vamos aqui.
The hero? It's lucky you came by when not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went...
I just did...
And it's only right. Take it.
Ok, o que é que me estás a dar?
Thank you, Mum.
So, he's and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Remind me as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers.
Yeah.
Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and...
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little... Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty...
That sounds like a wonderful...
Yep. Dá-me papinha. 5.000 de experiência. Foda-se. Esta missão... Nem parecia ser válida de 5.000, mas olha, whatever. Not complaining. Not complaining. Ora bem, tenho uma aqui. Uma ali. E há mais outra. Vamos começar pela primeira. Dá-lhe mel!
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone to...
Since we brought everyone, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throat and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place, but if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, maybe a rather worrying...
Neither.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting us... And they have formed what one could call... And they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off, just won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid... Our best hope is to nip these
FI5,
perhaps...
Ok, eu não reparei, era a crica.
Victor, I have...
I'll go and...
Drica, digo. Ah, é crica é outra coisa. Estava a ver.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I don't like that.
Still in? Ah, I thought you'd have retired. I guess you can be anything that would already...
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Stay down!
Dói-me os rens. Andaste a beber muito ou remédios? Oh shit!
No mistakes. Nice try.
os meus timings aí estão na merda. Os meus timings hoje estão todos na merda. Nossa senhora. Vamos experimentar uma cena diferente. Boa. O que é que isto faz? Isto puxa os gajos para mim. Ok, gosto disto. E isto manda para longe. Faz dano. Ok. Então vamos fazer assim. Vamos adquirir isto. Se não gostar, posso sempre voltar atrás. Pronto. E agora vamos substituir aqui o Titan com a Shiva, porque eu quero experimentar as habilidades da Shiva. Eia boy, este Mesmerize puxa tudo, bro. Isto de todo lado. Vou gostar deste Mesmerize.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Literalmente já estou a começar a ficar quente para caralho.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Oh shit, esta merda é forte para caralho. Eu acho que é mais forte do que o ataque do Titan. Tipo. Eu acho que aquela merda é mais forte do que o ataque do Titan. What the fuck?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the...
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's saying that Lubor... Is it
what?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is still.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor...
You're right.
Eu estou a ouvir goblins.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, well, it was bad.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero. All that matters to me is that you...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to... We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I can ask.
Right.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
I knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Esta gente é tão burra.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
Tudo por causa de uma marca.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Really?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Ah, aquela é a Drica. Ok.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe... but where are my manners? Here. A reward for
E o outro é o
clearing out that
Hans.
bandit camp. Right then.
If there's anything I can do,
I'll bear it in mind.
Pá, temos que lhes dar um bocado de pontos pela criatividade dos nomes, I guess. Criatividade. Tu.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this?
perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Okay.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues. If
All right.
they will be most gratified, I am sure.
Alphabet
Might I
Cyrillic.
suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Nem
It
conheço
will
isso.
lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish.
Nem conheço isso, pá. Que é isso? Outra coisa é que já me desbloquearam o caminho que eu precisava, que eu ainda não conseguia passar por Titan's Wake. Mas agora consigo. Fuck yeah. Eu chamo pelo meu de show acabou como se estivesse a assobiar alguém. Get it? You fucking get it? É russo? Ah, olha, não sabia.
You deserve a rest. Nice try.
Se eu fizer aquilo no momento certo, consigo congelar o gajo no sítio. Isto não fez dano nenhum. Eu gosto da Shiva, mas os ataques fazem pouco dano. E por esta altura com o Titan tinha morto logo instantâneo. Tipo, no segundo, no primeiro Steiger não matava, mas no segundo estava morto. Eu gosto da habilidade da Shiva, mas Titan. Tipo, nem sequer é discussão. É que nem sequer é discussão. O Ramu também é uma ideia a pensar. Como é que é, Cass? O Bahamut, não sei, meu. Eu acho que as habilidades dele não são muito bacanas. Sendo extremamente franco.
This might take a while.
Tá tudo bem. Tá tudo bem, Cass. E tu, como é que tu estás? Vamos aqui à direita. Ok. Viste a pinta do menino ontem? Não. Não, ainda não vi nada.
Too slow. Nice try.
Está no BT. Yeah, pois, agora não vou fazer o caso. Tiveste um casamento ontem, só para eu perceber? Ou foi na sexta? Foi ontem, damn. Pá, mas divertiste ao menos, certo? Ok. Tenho que ir ali atrás. Estava um calor infernal. Pois o Remédios disse-me. E não só. A malta disse-me que ontem estava fodido. Pá, honestamente, acredito. Estamos a chegar a essa altura. Always acho que tenha amigos no meio. Só tem tudo para correr bem. Um mergulho não resolvia o problema, caso. O problema é que vai estar um calor infernal durante os próximos tempos. Isso é inevitável. E infelizmente eu não gosto de calor. Mas ia, ajudava. Au. Os meus timings estão na merda. Com as jacas frescas. Dispensa as cervejas com o calor, não ajuda. Tiro água, para ser honesto. As cervejas não te vão refrescar, mano. Vão dar a impressão disso, mas não te vão. Mas eu entendo que a cerveja seja apelativa. Epá, a 7-Up também não tira cedo, pá, mas sim, sabe bem. Mas para isso bebia cerveja, né? Pá, eu não vou dizer que uma cervejinha fresca não é bom, mas já, com este calor acaba por não ser o ideal, meu. E um gajo não vai ficar bom. É demasiado calor, percebes? E ainda agora começou. Será que eu tenho que matar este aqui? Agora que aquele foi para longe, nós temos que não afundar. Da cowboy. Não é bem assim, lembras com uma na cabeça parte e penso se não te refresca. Refresca o quê? Imagina, perto do fim do dia, quando não está no pico de calor, eu já não digo nada. Mas durante o período de calor, o início da tarde até às 5, imagina o caralho, é para esquecer, mano. Não vai ser agradável, não vai ser refrescante, tipo, vai estar na falsa sensação de que é bom e não é. Vai estar no desconforto a agarrar-te a cervejas para ficar bem, quando na realidade não estavas. E aí, ignora, ele é um gajo que não sabe como é que as coisas são, meu. Ele usar a cerveja para refrescar dessa forma, é pá, tristeza. Tristeza, pé. Ora bem. Mais um ponto. Nice. Estava a precisar disto. Oi. Battlefield, com tantas pás que fizeram o jogo, está bom agora. Acredito. Oh não, morreu tudo.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There'll still be survivors.
Ah não, se fosse agres pode deitá-la fora mesmo, mas nem sequer serve para refrescar, isso deita mesmo tipo para o lixo. Nem abras. Percebes? Nem abras, é pega, deita-o tipo ao lixo e está bom. Sagres é lixo, ponto. A única Sagres que eu bebi e não reclamei é no café onde eu gosto de ir e eles tinham cerveja preta, que eu gosto de beber cerveja preta. Acho mais agradável. E a cerveja preta, a stout deles, é Sagres. Eu vou-te dizer, opa, Superboc é bom, aquilo não é mau, pronto. Mas a Sagres normal, podes deitá-lo ao lixo.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Está feito.
Should have stayed in the past.
Dá para o bar Grills. Bar Grills.
These must be Cyril's
Acho que a única
You
coisa.
have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able...
You call that, your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety. Surely this survey wasn't worth...
We are charged with a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Oh, Bear Grylls, okay.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Assassin's Creed 2. Parece, não parece?
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should...
Even when death is avoided...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point of... The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose. And that purpose...
Cyril, I know that, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, and we of the Undying will do what we... As first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope.
Estes gajos, meu. Estes gajos, man. The Breath of Ice. Ok. Pronto, isto está feito. Quantas quests é que faltam? Falta uma. Ok, fair enough. Ora bem, vamos logo o que é que eles querem aqui em Bocla.
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes.
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I'd find out exactly how much faster I need to get...
All right.
Ok. Nice. Speak with Eloise.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault. I know, no buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
Okay.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bear. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long, even if I fail to free these bearers. There will be... Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling...
Oh, and that's me, is... Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best to undermine our... She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock. Even she means to stay with us then.
You have to...
You're right. And if... you...
Ora bem, vamos tratar de vida.
All right. To Randalar then.
Randalar. Oh. Oh shit.
I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Espera aí, há mais alguma coisa aqui para baixo? Não. Este mapa até é relativamente grande. É um jogo que não é open world. Mas parece.
But I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Aquele é um curl ali em cima. Não, uma espécie de salamandra, ok.
Straight home now. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
Okay.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they...
That does sound... no matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Damn. Só fui ali perder tempo então, ok.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved... I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Word from... A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clara. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Ok. É mais fácil se ele vier deste portão. Mestre da camuflagem. A minha Ambrósia. Olha.
Time to fight.
Hi there. Vamos lá abaixo aqui ajudá-los. Ora bem. O que é que eu preciso saber?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area...
Just have to pray he makes it out in one...
I can do better than that.
Talk.
Vou limpá-los a todos. Espera aí, tendo em consideração o tamanho daquela área, aquilo não deve ser um wyvern, aquilo deve ser mesmo um dragão. A caixa que se corta. Estou aqui a pensar que aquela área é gigantesca.
Where are you, Theo?
Yep. Como é que eu sou atingido por um passarinho?
Nice try.
Dá cá. Yeah, isto é uma área grande. Oh, mas aquilo é tranquilo. Se for só isto, estou na paz.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
That was fast.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Ah não, é mesmo dragão. Oh shit.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Puxa ao chão.
It's all ready. Nice try.
Oi? Oi? Deixa-me tirar-lhe essa merda, ele tem que vir ao meio.
Soil and stone.
Easy shit.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
Get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
No.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Não. Eu não quero fazer isso a ele.
Else dream. Theodore.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore.
Oh shit.
Wait. Goodbye. El.
Wow. Damn. That's hardcore.
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
Damn.
But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Oh well. It is done. She will never be the same.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Claire. Let's go on together.
Nice. Mais nível. Damn. 550. 5.000 de experiência, damn. Mais signboard. Das várias pessoas que eu vou conhecendo, estou a ganhar os signboards delas. Num lado é agradável. E útil. Agora vamos dar replenish aos meus items, ver se está tudo bem. E eu até?
Don't tell me we've run out of packs.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out.
Ok.
It'd better all be here.
Isto aqui está tudo ok para já, whatever.
Is that all? The stew's awfully thin these days.
Ok, tenho mais um signboard, nice. Marta's Crimson Caravan signboard. É isso. Opa, eu tenho que matar uma mosca aqui. Pousa em algum sítio que eu te possa matar, please. Deixa-me tirar daqui o carro. Ok. Agora temos bounties para fazer.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Eu não queria fazer bounties sem ter ajuda, mas pronto. Ok, moving on. É só esse ranks que tenho para fazer? Vou ter que arranjar a maneira de os encontrar.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all. Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Certo.
Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray,
a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
True.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ai ai, Captain. Ora bem. E agora que fiz aquilo ainda tenho mais quests. Ah!
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Ok.
Seen enough?
Eu vou buscar o Joshua, que é para me preparar para fazer o resto. Okay.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Okay.
Wait. You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Okay.
So, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Really?
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Ok, parece importante.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
Ora bem, vamos ver o que é que vem aí.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Okay.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Verdade.
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Are you
We'll be needing
capable of
passage
it?
home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions,
But...
I'll see you all at the docks.
What? O que é que ele queria dizer?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to...
Of course.
Ok. A única side quest que eu tenho é aquela. Vamos ver o que é que se passa.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
Então eu já fui resgatar ontem. Eu fui buscá-la. Tu é que já não estavas a ver, provavelmente. Eu fui buscá-la, eles tiveram um momento depois na praia. Um bom momento. E pronto, e aqui estou eu.
Please, Your Grace, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor. But now, so I... Your companion... I must... But I see...
Ela não chegou a morrer. Ela foi só capturada.
Is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each part.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse.
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something strong. And thankfully, a recipe was found. And our supplies are all. Unless we can secure more soon. Your brothers... My lord, I know that I...
For Joshua... anything.
Thank you.
So...
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
But my...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is besides. I'm a dominant.
Well, if you're sure, my lord, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some... I shall remain here.
Yeah, mas basicamente eu, depois dela ter sido atacada pelo Odin, nós acabamos de preparar o navio, fomos atrás do navio do Odin, enquanto a Phoenix estava à luta com o Odin, o Clive foi ao navio e salvou a de Jill, e depois disto lutei com o Odin no fundo do oceano, porque o gajo cortou o mar a meio, e acabamos numa praia sem roupa, e pronto, e é isso. De forma simplificada é isso. E acho que sim. Eles no dia a seguir estavam muito chegadinhos. Por isso é que eu disse, tiveram um momento.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petal. Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Nice try.
Ok. Feitinho.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Ok, acho que
That
está
should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Pronto. Side quest feita. Eu por acaso queria fazer uma das S-Ranks, que eu tenho certeza que eles têm os itens que eu preciso, mas eu não sei onde é que eles vão estar. Vou ter que procurar aquilo. Ainda tenho que falar com o Otto.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find...
I'm very glad to.
You and his grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help others, and never of...
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ok. Boa dica por parte da Yote. Bem, não deve causar problema nenhum falar com o Otto, por isso vamos ver.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend first? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you to that.
Ok. Mas isto não é fora da barreira? Estás-me a dizer que eu vou poder andar dos dois lados? Anyway, ok, tenho o Joshua e tenho o Gab. Nice, então agora posso ir fazer alguma das missões. Oh, yes. Bounties. Isto é esse rank? Oh meu Deus. São boas já. Damn. Those few souls were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed. Hell of Pandemonium, the king of orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against the Walud's ruler. Ok, portanto vou ter uma S-Rank em Ash, mas estou mais preocupado em procurar estas. Urgent notice to all crossbreakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. In the Rosarian ruins. Rosarian ruins. Rosarian ruins. Onde é que é isto? Eu não estou a ver onde é que tem ruínas. Broken Hill, This Pool, The Dam. Tem aqui um sítio que ainda me é proibido de ir. Será que é ali? É aqui a passagem. Portanto, além daquele Lázaro District, eu não estou a ver que mais é que pode ser. Deixa-me ver aqui. É que eu estou a achar isto coisa estranha. Onde é que eu tenho ruínas? Isto é o Open World. Exatamente. Eu não consigo ir ao castelo. Crescida. A Primark é isso. Nem é segredo, meu. Primark sempre foi um pandemónio. Deve ser aqui. Tem que ser aqui. Aqui é Amber, é uma cidade. Tem que ser aqui. Não estou a ver outra opção.
Let's go.
Outra coisa que eu me lembro é que houve uma altura em que eu vi uma espécie de portão. Eu lembro-me que uma vez, nos inícios de passeio com a Gil, eu encontrei uma espécie de portão a algures. É aqui. É aqui, de certeza que está aqui. Agora vou passar esta cidade e depois vou ali ver o que é que se passa. Que eu lembro-me que eu vi um gate que era só para... basicamente só um dominant é que eu consigo abrir.
It's over.
Dê-me aquele Joshua, limpou o gajo com uma vontade. Tenho certeza que é ali no da Dim ou no... oh caralho. Ou é ali ou é aqui em baixo. Não, eu não acho que é ali em baixo. Ok, aqui acho que já não estou em Akashic Zone, por isso está-se bem. Os meus cães são tão irritantes, mano. Foda-se. Redmus, hã? Man, eu não sei onde é que está esta bounty. Eu juro que não encontro. Está numas ruínas. Mas quais Rosarian Ruins? Eu não encontro ruínas. Além destas. Só Broken Hill não pode ser. Bem, não sei. Aqui não é de certeza. Eu já passei por aqui mais do que uma vez. Bem, não interessa. Caguei para isto. The End of I... É capaz de ter a ver com aquela merda. Agora que olho, é capaz de ter a ver com aquilo. Bem, vamos só ver ali a cena do Dim e depois tratamos do...
Let's go. Thanks, girl.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Can hardly make it well.
Damn, eles fazem bué de dano.
No mistakes. Slow.
Oh, timing.
Too slow. Nice try.
Aqueles gajos literalmente estavam-me a irritar. Ok, aquilo está ligado. Quer dizer que se calhar consigo chamar alguém daqui. Oh shit.
It's over. Too slow.
Ah, foda-se outra vez. Feito. The End of Hyperion. Será que é por aqui que eu chamo o tal S-Rank? Ok. Chronoliths are similar to the Arid Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clives with a time trial in which you must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with defeat and the abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh. Within this system may it's a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Ah, sure, whatever. Should be easy. Stage 1. Ow, ow, okay. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Certain battle techniques was defined before the start of each trial phase. Rising finish. Okay. Land the 4-hit melee combo after closing in on the enemy with Phoenix. Okay. Multi-burst. Eu consigo ver como é que está isto? Não. Mais fácil do que estava à espera. Ok. Really? Sure. Okay. This. Okay.
Farewell.
Fuck. Feito. Ok. Há mais? Wait, what? Você já tinha acabado? Stage 3? Quantos stages é que tem isto?
Nice try.
Ah. Ah, ok.
Stay down.
preciso meter este gajo ao chão. Ok.
Farewell.
Fuck. Damn. More? Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't look good. Final stage. Ok, são 4 stages. Very well. Vou ter boss assim. Ah, fuck, you're ugly. Final stage. Temos Rising Flames e Flames of Rebirth. Ok. Dummy Striker.
Too slow.
Au, au. É que eu nem sequer... não tenho tempo para fazer isto. O tempo vai acabar antes de eu conseguir matar este gajo.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Não vou conseguir matar este gajo.
Too slow. Nice try.
Não dá. Ok, mas já percebi qual é a ideia. Tenho que fazer tempo. Ora bem, anyway. Visto que não tenho mais side quests para fazer, vamos passar à história. Western Ash. Ok, isto não está corrompido para a Blight.
reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Okay.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Ooh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Damn. Mas ele tem razão.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay. The Kingdom of Waloed. Okay. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks...
Okay, este mapa é grande.
Inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
Damn, está mesmo tudo morto. Ah, é Kashik. Boa.
I see only orcs in Kashik.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Então, peraí, ele retira mesmo o icon das pessoas. Ele não retira uma parte do poder, ele absorve mesmo o icon deles. Oh shit. Isso é um problema. Que eu não sabia que ele literalmente absorvia o poder dele. Por isso é que a Benedicta ficou toda fodida da cabeça. Ele roubou-lhe o icon. Assim como fez com a Gil. Jesus. Eu acho que inconscientemente, ao adquirir os icons, estamos a transformar-nos naquilo que o último quer que um gajo se transforme. That's not good. Not good. A Gil, pá. Eles é que dizem Gil no jogo e eu disse Gil. Não, eu sabia que absorvia uma parte do icon, não sabia que o retirava completamente. Sabes? Isso a parte não tinha ficado bem explícita. E eu pensei que só absorvia uma parte do poder. Ou tipo, ou ganhava acesso ao icon, vá. Não necessariamente, não me lembro de ter sido dito lá. Não me lembro de ter sido dito lá. Sim, ele retirou-lhe o... Ele absorveu o poder do icon quando estava na praia, sim. Espera aí. Sim, ele falou qualquer coisa de que eu tinha absorvido o poder ou assim, mas eu não tinha noção que tinha sido na totalidade. Porque quando foi a Benedicta, ela conseguiu chamar a garuda de novo, mas na transformação total. E eu tinha ficado com a ideia errada. Depois aí eu por acaso não me apercebi de ele ter dito isso. Se ele disse, olha, não me lembro. Eu vou ter aqui um bounty ou qualquer coisa. Olha, o bounty é esse rank que eu estava à procura. Pandemonium. Isto vai ser um problema. Eu nunca lutei contra um S-Rank. Isto vai ser fodido.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle. Nice try.
Au. Mas eu sou forte. Deve ser forte de chegar, acho eu. Espero eu. What? Okay. Olha o dano que eu lhe fiz. Só lhe estou a fazer cócegas, basicamente. Quase morri. Ele agora está a ficar sneaky. Viste o que o gajo fez? Está fodido. Este gajo está fodido, meu. Foda-se. Fui direitinho ao ataque dele. Preciso matar este gajo. Isto está pior do que eu pensava. E ainda tenho potions, por isso está-se bem. Eu preciso de causar um stager, ok? Vamos puxá-lo aqui abaixo. Feito. Mas a vida que o Torgal me dá é muito pouca, meu. É muito pouca. 17.000 de experiência.
Your reign is at an end.
Uau. Ok. O que é que foi aquilo que ele me deu? Ah, eu ainda tenho o Last Elixir. Caso eu morra, ainda consigo voltar à vida. Repara, eu comprei isto e nunca o usei. E espero que assim se mantenha. Foda-se. Jesus, man. Bem, uma coisa posso dizer. S-Rank Quests vão ser divertidas. Esta já deu pique. Foda-se. Meu problema, tenho 3 potions, 2 eye potions. Vamos ver se chega.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. No peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Caputa.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
O Joshua não está muito contente.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian.
Deixa-me ver aqui. Eu devo ter aqui informações novas, ok. And becomes stabilized force usually strength and aggression, though most regard the man return Akashi as not the mindless monster. Barnabas and Slipney claim they are in fact divine. Right. Species of beastmen native to ash orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the strait author to make the storm. However, rumors of there having been sighted at Drake's Fang began to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might even have joined forces with their enemy, the King of Elude. Lies more than her sister to the west. The eastern Canyon Valley stays more altitude. Still more storm. The King of Elude is now our sole remaining nation. Okay. Royal Knights of Elude. Every force which he duly dispatched to wreck across Valistea. Barnabas' death. Even after Barnabas' death, já sabemos que ele vai morrer. The chaos ultimate sword with the casting of Primogeniture continued to spread, dooming the better part of the late king's army to end their days. Tá aqui uma coisa que não devia estar. This god ultimately requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul. Clive's curious ability to absorb the power of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultimate has long waited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons, that his vessel might be perfected.
The map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Epá, isto é bom e é mau. O facto de ele absorver o icon da Jill significa que ela já não vai continuar a petrificar. Ao mesmo tempo, todo o tipo de ajuda e poder que ela tinha foi com o caralho.
This place reeks like a moble's asshole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This won't be easy. Too slow. Nice try.
Top play all the time, foda-se. Eu não estou a acertar com os timings hoje. Okay. Tenho aqui uma tartaruga para derrotar. E estes items no chão podem ser potions, é melhor apanhar. Oh, potion, nice. Bem preciso. Oh, não estás vivo?
It's over. Fire and flame. To me, flames. Sword of steel.
Right. What else? Outro?
Enough. Stay down. There's more.
Ok. Há um caminho aqui atrás. Deixa-me ver o que é que há ali atrás. É por aqui? Ok, Masamune. É mais fraca, mas aí é boy. Deixa-me olhar para ela. Aí adoro. Mas vou levar a minha Ragnarok equipada. Nice. End of Rhea. Agora que já tenho aquilo visto, podemos continuar o caminho. Aí boy, o que é isto? Uma coisa que morreu aqui. The Mother's Minds, Afcom, Edge of Infinity. Calculei mal o timing, foda-se. Right. Aí eu não desliguei a cena. Fuck. Lá se foi o meu limit break todo. Perfeito. Ok. Outro ali. Por que é que ele abriu todos? Level up, nice. Tenho que aproveitar esta experiência porque isto para subir de nível é uma maravilha. Agora nós. Vieram duas latinas. Feito. Damn. Não tenho muita merda. Não tenho muita merda, não. Ele está contra estas gelatinas, também não estou a melhorar muito.
It's over.
Ah, bitch. Ok, feito. Não é, não é por aqui. É aqui. Bem, eu vou só buscar água, já venho, mal.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Tem ali um obelisco, nice. Okay. Tem que lavar as mãos todas do suor. Quase, remédios, quase. Só fui lavar as mãos.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Nice more!
Ainda não acabou? Ah, parece que não. Boa. Aham, estou cheio de medo. Estou cheio de medo.
Of course it bloody isn't.
maneira de evitar dano. Feito! É fácil. É fácil.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Odin. Oh no.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Isto não parece lá muito bom. Ok, não é nada bom.
What did you do?
Damn.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Okay.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Até eu gostava de saber.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
Okay.
then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Bom ponto de vista.
All right.
Ora bem, o que é que aconteceu aqui? Blá blá. Named being appears to be synonymous with me.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe. Maybe.
So did I.
Ok. Vai, há aqui mais gente em baixo. Não, estou fora do sítio, por isso tem que ser ali para baixo. Search the abandoned village. Oh wait, yeah, está aqui o ponto.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Ok. Ela deve ser uma branda para não se ter transformado.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
The what?
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Ok. Então ficou escondido em casa.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Ok.
You said the others went mad.
Tem a ver com o Primal's Energies?
Where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders.
The healer. Blacksmith, okay.
The blacksmith.
Them.
My husband.
Encheu a pança de queijo Eden. Oh, remédios.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Yep. Portanto, o que é que nós vamos ter que fazer?
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Ok, bora para lá.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Ok. Tenho um mau pressentimento, não sei porquê. O que ele vai encontrar aqui? Mais um. Ok. Mural.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan. Ah, bom.
Where is the Phoenix? By the founder.
E agora o último não está a gostar da brincadeira, não é?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Ele quer que ele absorva os ícones todos, incluindo a Phoenix. E afinal sempre existiram dois ícones.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay. Bem.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
E isso seria para aqui. Ui, uma fallen airship aqui. Ok. That's not good. Deixa eu olhar para o mapa. Eia boy, está bem de longe. Edge of Infinite. A Phoenix e o Ifrit combinaram-se quando foi na luta do Bahamut. O que eu acho que o último quer é isso. Ou parece estar relacionado a isso. Tipo, aqui não consigo ver. Uhum. Blá blá blá. Ok. Yeah. That's him home. Uhum. Ah pá, podemos não usar o termo chupar? Tipo. Não me parece um termo muito adequado. Estás a ver? Ah, acertou. Foda-se. Oh, o Torgal usou ali uma quantidade bonita de magia. Ok. Mas assim é que tem piada. Well, no, really. Plague. Au.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Titan!
Ok. Oh. Torgal transformou-se. O meu lobo todo exótico. Ok. Não sei se vou ter aqui alguma coisa. Não. Outro destes? Really? Adamantite Gauntlets. Ah, isto é só uma caixa de tesouro, ok. Eu não sabia que era aquilo. Maximum HP by 500. Nice. Ok. Weird. Ok. Isto dá mais 25 de potência da defesa. Não, já tinha visto o lobo transformado. Pô, ao tempo. Ele às vezes transforma-se no meio da batalha. Edge of Infinity Obelisk. Bem, isto não é lá muito bom.
This is it, boy.
Oh well, o que é aí bem? Não sei. Sei que tenho que ir comprar items. Será que consigo agora? Ok. Vamos fazer isto muito rápido. Só comprar umas potions e assim para ficar salvaguardado.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Eu estou com os... A sério, eu tenho tudo. Eu pensei que tinha gasto.
Finished, are you?
Nesse caso... Espera aí, tem ali uma recompensa para buscar.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Genji Gloves e... Já não me faltam muito, acho que só me faltam estes dois aqui.
All done?
Me faz questionar, o que é este Genji Gloves? Não, este rank. Lowers charge time from magic by 0.2 seconds. I mean, tipo, what? Nem vale a pena por isso. Bem, vamos lá fazer esta missão. O que é isto? Parece um palácio antigo ou qualquer coisa.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Ah, é uma ruína como a outra. Ah.
Stay close, Torgal.
Exatamente igual à ruína que estava em Phoenix Gate. The Last King. Ok.
The tower. It's alive.
Bem, pior do que isto estar vivo é o que é que eu vou encontrar aqui dentro. Não.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Okay. Ok. Epá, este já não é que tem muito trabalho a matar, mas tem mais resistência do que os outros. Nota-se bem. Bem, eu não vou ser generoso neste caso. Lutar contra estas bombas vai ser chato. Ok, vais ao chão. Não vou usar o meu elemento por aqui. Au. Au. Queria usar o Heat Wave, mas falhei o timing da cena, foda-se. Daqui vamos conversar. Ok. Done. Pensei que ia ser pior. O que quer que me aguarde aqui não me parece bom. Nada bom. Além do Barnabas, que dá-me a impressão que vou ter que lutar com ele. Oh shit, não queria fazer isto. Bem, agora já está. Parece-me um uso desnecessário de poder. Mas pronto, olha, já está feito. Ai, acertaste? Ele é errático nos timings. Au. Aquele ataque Heat Wave que eu posso usar, aquilo cancela basicamente ataques mágicos. Se for quando o ataque a chegar à minha beira. Ou prestes a atingir, basicamente. Favor of Ice, nice. Mais um spot shot. Para cima. Yeah. Este tem aspecto de ser um palco grande.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Ok. Mais? Ok. Eles agora estão a vir em peso. Ora bem, eu tenho pontos de estabilidade, mas não tenho nada que queira comprar para já. Mais ainda? Nunca mais acaba. Olha. Falar no diabo. Vamos ter boss aqui. Olá? E tu é... Ok. Já percebi.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it to be like the rest. Nice try.
Oh.
Slow.
Feito, nada de especial.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Para cima. Ok, não dá para ir mais, então é para aqui mesmo. Pelo que eu estou a perceber, vou ter que abrir dois caminhos ali. Pronto, feito. Não estou a gostar de nenhuma das ideias, mas pronto. Vamos aqui à esquerda. O que é que temos aqui? Echoes. Having brothers, though it is widely assumed that they are vestiges of the forms of positions structures they preside over such as the punishment and the sanctuary of the arcs. Punch crystals seem to predate even the bygone age. The aftermath of climate change is beneath the Pintas skies that fallen. You seem wondering the entirety of Palestine. Uau! E tu és... Uau! Mais rápido que o que eu estava à espera.
slow. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
What? Oh no. Iron Giants. Well, never fought one.
But what more, eh, Toggle?
Como é que tu me acertas?
To me, boy.
É muito cedo. Ok, o Iron Giant é fraco contra o Titan. Meu Deus, fuck. Que é isto? E agora ainda vou ter o Barnabas. No meio disto ainda vou ter o Barnabas.
Almost there.
The crown. I potion into potion. Okay. Come on, boy.
He's here. I can feel him.
Ui? E isto é? Uma espécie de quê? Só cachix. Eu vou ter que matar isto tudo.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
Tive que lutar contra dois boss e tal, e agora estou aqui a conversar com o Barnabas.
To trample those few gifted a fleece of gold, or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
Okay.
Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh boy.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
Really?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will was stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more!
Too ready.
I tire of this. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? When will you see? You will
Lord chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oh, não.
Desperate, are we?
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Come to me!
O gajo é forte. Tem que ter cuidado porque ele tem contra-ataque.
Must I show you? But it cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Damn.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Damn. Que show. Hey, boy. Zantetsken.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach!
Ok, ele está a ficar maluco. Ele está a ficar maluco. Já é para a segunda vez que eu podia ter morto o gajo e não o matei.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! Too slow.
Okay.
The day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Ele tá maluco? Epá, eu queria ganhar isto, estava jeito. ataque com a habilidade da Chloe. Gacha. Foda-se.
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Okay. Dark Shard. Ah, ele não caiu lá abaixo. Onde é que ele caiu? Eu pensei que ele tinha caído abaixo de uma rabina, ou caralho.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own. You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
E agora é a parte em que aparece a última, não é? Oi?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well. This is pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Damn.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Damn. Pronto. Agora tenho os poderes do Odin.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
Okay.
There, all shall end and begin again.
Certo, vamos ver isso. Ok, agora que derrotei o Odin no spell foi ao ar. E agora vou ter que ir conversar com o gajo. O que é isto?
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugenhabel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Damn.
Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Damn.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Okay.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Fair enough.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Muito bem. Agora tem o problema da última, não é? Ou do último, ou o raio que o foda.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Okay. Barnabas Storm. As Pious God ultimate assist with the perfection of his vessel. Barnabas put Meadows to the task. At last, judging Clive worthy and rending his strength to him with his dying breath.
So they're all...
E agora?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt
Mas vai ser a
anyone
última
anymore.
vez.
You're safe.
Ela está com umas olheiras.
Gav, we need to talk.
Não parece bom.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Good question.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight.
Yep.
But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete.
quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Ok. Parece-me bem. Claim the portion of the... Ok. Ok, sim senhor. Police iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used temporarily. Transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks. Slowly charges the blade, adding it. Force and touchscreen, which is executed by holding execution. Odin channels. Okay. Ah. Ok. Está mais stagger. Gosto deste ataque. Ok. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Right.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Deixa-me ver aqui uma coisa. Ok. Ah. Interessante. Tenho noção que se calhar poderia ir aqui. Okay, Black Hammer.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay.
Novas coisas. Isto é músicas, olha lá o que é.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. The stew's awfully thin.
Trouble with your gear?
O que é que temos aqui?
The sound of...
Ok.
Who knows? What's saying Fordian, dear?
Everdark. Ah, well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
É mais fraca do que a minha arma, mas whatever.
And?
Primeiro aqui é o Apocrates.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe. History can wait. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Damn, that's a lot.
You wish to study the tomes?
Uh-huh. Okay. Mythos. Okay. Must name for the vessel. Long awaited. Blah blah blah. Okay. The part of law. Manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants that he might bring their strength, bring Mythos closer to perfection. Yeah. Yeah, esta aqui. On his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire spell magic without a risk. Ok. Eu queria ver aqui uma cena em específico. The act in the range in duration of the central figure believed to be ultimate god that rules above them all. Ultima depicts the icons arranging that blah blah. Of them all. The image is found across Palestine, but it was only on encountering a fully intact copy within Ash that Mashosh discovered that the Phoenix does not appear among the icons depicted. That worship, but this is an ultimate. It depicts the icon, blah blah. Okay, ultimate god that rules above them all. Just discovers an unblemished version in the depths of Oluder's stronghold. Learns that the figure thought to be Ultima is in fact that of Ifrit risen, Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one. Ok. Bem, eu ainda tenho aqui mais coisas para ver, mas pronto, não me apetece estar aqui a ver isto.
Learn everything you needed?
Ned said I could ride the Enterprise.
Não é o Ultima. O que? Naquela imagem não. E aí é o Ifrit Ryzen.
lumps and lumps, the lot of them.
Rise and risen, whatever.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Late to rest. Ok, tenho aqui só uma side quest para fazer. Isto é... Ah, ok. Bem, estas são... Ia boy, é tudo acho. Titan's Wake. Talvez seja o caso. Bem, eu vou jantar qualquer coisa, já bem.